Alrighty, sorry for interjecting on this funny recording. If you like my content and want to see more of me, feel free to check me out over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bajongles1 on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays Pacific Standard Time. And maybe consider checking out my socials of Bluesky and Tumblr at BigWare1 username Bajongles. Um, And now back to your regularly scheduled program. And hello. It's another beautiful day for streaming. The snow is melting, but it's still there. Very cool and awesome. I am, of course, Bajongles. I am here to stream. Uh, and as you can see, no, it's no longer Valentine's Day, so the decorations are no more. They've been shunted into the ether realms. But today, and I let me get my controller situated. That's right, PC gaming with a controller, who'da thunk it? And I suppose I'll get right to it. How's the volume coming in, everybody? Welcome in. I'm happy to see y'all. Castle Crashers. As of now, this is pre. Hi, irregular gremlin. Uh, as of now, this is pre the DLC that's gonna be coming out. The Painter Boss Paradise, which I'm super excited about. Apparently, there's also gonna be an update to the map, so it's gonna look super sick. I found out about that looking at the game on Steam, just by happenstance. DLC coming soon. I didn't mean to open up. Get rid of that. My cat just opened my door really fast that time. Alright, time for Castle Crashing. You see, I am not new to this game. I grew up with this. Fun fact. And I've been playing as a Hattie for a bit. Sorry, hold on, my cat's saying hi. Hello. Hi, you up? No? Okay. So I'm just going to decide whom to play, and then we will commence. Okay, there's that guy, and then I guess that's all I've unlocked right now. Hey, cat, what you want? So I think I'll start with the one that I have played since I was 12 years younger. I'm a little distracted by my cat. She's wandering around and meowing. Well, thanks for telling me about animals. I see you have a snail. Tom Folk games in general. Like this in Battle Block Theater. Big fan of them. They've heavily influenced my art style. At least earlier on. Alright, that's the wrong button. Ah. Okay, what's it? That's the jump button. There we go. Yeah, no, how's everybody faring today? I'm definitely doing, pretty decent. I have plans with somebody. Shout out to Engineer from last stream. We have plans to do a funny project. You want in or out? There we go. That'd be unanimous. Yeah. I'm guessing from when you go to work you're taking the night shift, which RIP, one of my friends is starting a new job and is taking the night shift. And so I hope he fares fine. It definitely takes some getting used to. So I hope it doesn't beat him up too bad. Yeah, no, so like Engineer and I are working on a funny little project. Don't know when it's gonna like set up. Like when it's gonna be finished setting up, but I'm working on a logo. We're working on like, you know, world building stuff because it's gonna be a fun world building project. I'm very excited. I won't reveal too much of it, but I'm very excited. Ah, I see. You know, it's kind of a shame that newspapers have sort of died down a little bit in popularity, because I like newspapers. They're fun. I've unlocked the spin move. I'm not super used to using magic, which is funny for how long I've played this game, but I mostly wombo combo. So I am getting a bit of fun silly practice in. The engineer just kind of showed up last stream, and we're sort of hitting it off a little bit. Just like, you know, we talked a bit about funny world building for a few hours, and it just sort of gelled. You know, they probably should focus more on spies, but that's more of a, you know, that's also kind of the team's responsibility, because engineers are a little bit busy, you know, supporting with teleporters and dispensers. You know, you can't focus on your sentries all the time. No. No, unfortunately not. I mean, they'd be cool to meet, but they live down in Brazil. So they're a bit far away. You know, that drawing I ended up doing on stream, like on Friday, I wouldn't have been able to do without, like, their input. It came out super sick. Yeah, rest their soul. At least it's not Argentina. Have you seen the conversion rate of the like the Argentinian peso? It is worth less than a V-Buck. So like funny Fortnite V-Bucks are worth more than their currency right now. They're kind of speedrunning collapse at the moment. All right, they changed it so that they can get me in the air. You know, once you realize that you can just sort of Devil May Cry on the bosses, they get a little bit not trivial. They get a bit easier. And I'm very excited for the future because it involves a lot more speculative evolution, which is a particular passion of mine. And the boss is dead. The boss is no more. This reminded me of another thing I was going to talk about today, is game plans. Plans for my funny video game. So I decided it would be better to start with a different game, but one that I've had an idea for. I'm still going to be doing, like, the world building. For the world, I'm probably gonna go back to Funny Space Clowns for a bit, because I miss doing those. They're really fun to draw. But the, on Sundays, I'm probably gonna be focusing on, like, doing a 2D platformer, not because it's easy, even though, like, they are kind of easier than, 3D dungeon crawler, like Metroidvanias. But because I'm super inspired by Rayman Origins. Because I grew up with that game and it's super influential. And also another game, Super Meat Boy. So like these two games were really important to me around the same time as Castle Crashers and Minecraft. So making something inspired by them and, you know, wacky and weird sort of precision platformer would be like an easier start since I barely know any programming. I'm very new to programming. I know how to make a guy move, and that's kind of what I know right now. And I think it would be fun to have this platformer be clowns, because of course I would. I love clowns. But I got the idea for that from Rayman Origins has the second world is a music themed world, and I mixed that with an idea I saw, or not an idea I saw, but a video I saw that gave me an idea. Where it just was doohickey music and showed weird contraptions. Like a thing turning recorders into a percussion instrument. And so, like, mixing that together, I got the idea of, like, a weird and wacky, like, doohickey, uh, music world. And that sort of transitioned to, what if I made this thing a funny clown that gets funny clown powers? And so, probably starting next week, Sunday, I'm gonna be doing concept art for that. 'Cause that'll also give me, practice on doing funny environment, world building, starting with the funny, doohickey, music. What cemented the idea is those, those like musical marble machine videos. Okay, I'm almost dead, but so's the boss. Nope, no, I'm good. I'm built different. No, I'm built different, I'm based. I'm based in Clownfeld. Man, I really want a clown knight in this game. I'm probably gonna do that once the DLC comes out, because you can make your own guys. I hear my cat opening the door. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. And then you kiss the first princess. Alright, I think I'm gonna go magic, a bit of strength, more defense, a little bit of speed, and we're golden. But yeah, no, so like, well, let me drink water, so that I can sort of center what I'm gonna say. Like, I'm imagining this super fast-paced, like, Rayman Origins, Super Meat Boy sort of gameplay. You will not get this gold. There we are, golden. My cat's playing with a toy in my room, it's very sweet. I don't like being thrown around like that. Perish. Seriously? I'm trying to kill this guy. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. And I'm sort of thinking the general structure of the game would be sort of based around a fun, like, circus-themed world map. And you'd go from world to world, and then after you think you're done and you go to the final bit, then you realize that there's a whole nother part 2 where the world sort of, like, you get to go through the world style of each world again. But you also get to like go through them with new challenges and like going through with all the powers that you've collected over the course of the game. Thank you, Owl. Very cool. Diamond. Money. Money. There we go, you want up? There we go. Alright. You can't hit trade with me, I'm cool. Here's the worst aging joke in this whole game is the animals just continually shitsing. Fought. Alright. There we go. And which one are you again? You're the meat tenderizer. Alright. And so, not only will this project help me, figure out how to program, like the basics of programming, but it'll give me an easier starting point because it's a two-dimensional game with funny, parallax layering and stuff, much like an UbiArts game. Which reminds me, I saw leaks that, there might be a remaster of Rayman 3. Like coming eventually. Cause of the way that Ubisoft patented it. So I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it might, and I'm very excited. I'm going to get you. You know, so those are sort of the two projects I'm gonna be starting going forward. I'm probably gonna, keep working at the world building of the world for the funny dungeon crawler. But I am gonna take a break for more space clowns, because I miss them. Also, I'll have to come back here with bombs eventually. Because right there's another little animal orb. I'll use this. And the wall's gone. I didn't mean to pause. Alright, that's -5. This will also give me an opportunity to learn how to make music, because that's another fun project. Oh, I won't fight them. Poison time. Die, please, thank you. I'm really hoping I get lucky with the with which deer I'm on top of. Oh man. Because you get an achievement if you're on the one that's just kind of shitting forward. I'm kind of not a fan of that now. I like this boss, I just wasn't looking when I, that time I was looking, I just, didn't do that right. There we go. I like this boss, because, he comes back later. And then you actually get to, like, fight him. But right now he's too strong and he's chasing after you. And I keep failing. You know, the last time I played this, I was able to do that perfectly, but that's probably because, I wasn't, mid. I'm on a shark! Oh man. And dead. Let me get to this wood. Nope. Lizard. There we go. Sick. I don't know how to stop them from doing that, and it sucks. It sucks that I don't know how. I know there's a way. Oh, come on. I just wanted the souls. Now that reminds me of Happy Souls. Oh, I love Happy Souls. I appreciate that Happy Souls is about Dark Souls 2 and not any of the other ones. Don't open the door like that. Thank you. Hi, cat. Oh, boss time. Time for the catfish. My health is quite, my cat is being very sweet. She is, come on. There we go. Okay. Let me... There we go. There are tips and tricks to this fight, like that. I didn't know that they could miss. Or that I would die there. Rip me, I guess. Ah. Water time, make sure to stay hydrated. And also remember that having a cat on your lap is a little distracting. Fish. Fish time. Oh, I was being wombo comboed against the wall. Rip. Alligator. Let me hit it. Thank you. And dead. I have killed the catfish. Oh, I can't ride on him. Rip. I'm trying to go for a bit more of an even build on this. As a kid, I would play this and I would go, strength, baby, all strength and nothing else. Do 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 do. And that's how magic works. Okay, I have to kill this guy to get... Come on. I guess I'll just, I guess I'll, just die and do it better next time. The way they flop over like that is very cool. It's a very fun animation. Turns out it might just be the best move to, Devil May Cry these motherfuckers. You know, it would be fun to play Rayman Origins on stream, but I don't have it on my computer yet, and I don't want to try and set up a capture card for Xbox 360, because that sounds a little bit complicated. But as it turns out, Rayman Origins may be the best Rayman game ever made, so let's hope that they make another one to prove me wrong. Okay, I'm very close. I'm very close to beating this boss. I'm so close. And they're gone. Alright, I'm swapping over to the ram because ram's one of my favorites. It's either the ram or the elephant, and the elephant we'll get later. I hate these things so much. I hate the big burly guys, which is weird because that's not normally what I'd say. That's certainly the opposite of what I'd normally say, but in this case they keep beating me up and I don't like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 wait whoop woo do do do. You think this requires skill, but in fact I'm button mashing. As is the meta for this game. You get them in the air and then you start just mashing them against a wall. Oh, come on, I wanted to get that singular coin. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm trying to focus on beating this guy. Because, there we go. Food time. I hate that they throw me. Okay, they're dead. And then I have to go after you. While I'm doing this, I'm thinking about how lovely it would be to play a funny Rayman clown. Another world that could be cool in that game, and I'm just brainstorming here, is a carnival world where all the things are like different carnival games. You have to go through, what are they called? They're the, like, skee ball. You have to go through, like a ring toss. One of those funny, tests of strength. You'll have to go, like, through that. You know, that kind of stuff, and that would be pretty fun. I'm wondering who the villain would be. Because, you know, you have to have a fun villain. Or multiple. I'm thinking it might be the ringleader. I think the ringleader being the villain could be pretty fun. And now they're dead. Pretty sick and cool. Now I have to deal with this fucking bat. This bat who's immune to my magic. And dead. get so much money. I think another thing that would be interesting now that I'm in this screen, something that would be pretty cool and interesting is if the circus ends up being like a cool space circus. Like it's mobile because it's in a bunch of funny like sci-fi ships. Sort of like sci-fi fantasy ships. The fucking bees. The fucking bees. I like eating the fruit. Alright, we did it, Patrick. We saved the ecosystem. Yeah, you see somebody in the street air juggling somebody like that, what you do? Oh, if I do go through with like doing it in sort of a funny like funny space circus, it would be super cool to do like space levels where instead of platforming you're like maneuvering on a rocket or something, sort of like those the mosquito levels, like the mosquito shoot 'em ups in Rayman. And the big guy's dead. So, you know, there's a lot of funny art projects that I have that I'm gonna be going on. There we go, and What this There's a lot of opportunities that these projects are gonna give me, like the funny world building project with Engineer. I'm gonna be doing, we already started it on, but you know, gonna be commencing on. It gives me the opportunity to work on my art style, and also gives me an opportunity to learn about a lot of different things in nature that I feel like I know, but I might not quite. It also sort of helps me fulfill a goal that I've had of trying to be a bit educational with what with some of the stuff I do. And if I get to do that with a world building project talking about how our world works, you know, speculative evolution, then like, that's even better. I should be done with the logo for it by like the end of the day today, which is good for me. It also helps me practice script writing. It is going to be scripted. Like, obviously. And the best part is that Engineer's gonna work on, helping with ideas and editing, so it's sort of an even split of work. And it feels, you know, feels nice. I want these funny cone nights to cease. Thank you. Ah, this boss fight. I forgot that it was this soon. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with him? I want to juggle him, but he won't let me juggle. He simply will not let me juggle, and that's his problem. Oh man, my fellow knights are dead. Stop bombing me, that's mean. I said stop. I said stop bombing me. What all these projects will also allow me to do, and this is a later thing. They'll be able to have money, which means I can pay my personal friend of mine to edit. And if I can pay him to edit, then he won't have to work in an Amazon warehouse anymore. And God, I want to get him out of that. It is eating him alive. And once he's an editor, I could have him edit the stuff for, like, you know, edit the VODs, and that'll lower my work on this end, allowing me to work more on other projects. Let me hot eat the food. There we go. Of in the cold food, out eat the hot food, am I right, gamers? There we go, thank you for dying. Thank you for dying, very cool. Have him die, and then I'm not exactly at the health that I want to be for this fight. I'm really not at the health I want to be. No, oh, god damn it. I like that the Cake Toppers has the guy toppled, like, you know, on the ground dead, whereas the princess is fine. You see, that's foretelling of me when I fucking get him. Cake. Ice cream. Money. I said money. Imagine seeing somebody come back, like, slightly stronger and stronger each time you kill them. That must be fucking terrifying. Food. Of in the cold food, out eat the hot food. I am healed, mostly. I think in the platformer game, I want the combat system to be simple. I just want it to be, and I want it integrated in with the actual, like, platforming. Like, for instance, imagine you do, like, a funny spin move while you're sprinting, and it gives you, like, at the start of you moving, and then it gives you an immediate, like, bit of momentum. Oh, that's another thing. This is the thing I want to take from Rayman Origins is funny dedicated speedrunner stages. Okay, I'm in a much better spot. I'm in a much better spot starting off. Alright, I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better on this fight. And what I'm thinking of with the speedrunning stages, instead of, like, you know, sending you to a Land of the Living Dead type situation, where it's just one more speedrunner stage, it could lead you to, like, a whole new world map. Like doing all the speedrun stages. Which, like, you technically don't need to do to finish the game, but it's like an extra, like, whole world you get to do platforming in. Or maybe that could be like, I don't know, some sort of like DLC or something later on if that becomes too much work. He's at a sliver. He's at a sliver of health. And he's dead. Oh no, I killed his boyfriend.
Help me!
You want over? Want me to scoot over? There we go. Now my cat's on my bed. And here we get the funny carriage. I love the carriage bit. Carriage bit time. Oh, and if I have, like, a world that's out in funny, like, circus space, I get to have a second world that's in even deeper space. Oh, why am I almost dead? Oh yeah, yeah, by the way, they can laser. Let me see what is in this store before I continue. Oh yeah, health potions! How much do you cost? I can buy you. I can buy the monkey. I can buy the silly little monkey orb. But, I guess it doesn't want me to? See, it costs $3.25. But I can't get it? I'm a little confused by that. I'm just a little bit confused. And now that I have health potions, I can continue. Oh, lamb. Death be upon you. Oh, man. And that guy's dead. In the cave, slurping down slimes. In the deep cave, straight up slurping it, and by it, let's just say, my slimes. And you're dead. You're annoying. Thieves are pilfering the... this is why I love the Ram Orb. Because the Ram Orb rams and it knocks down people, meaning that they can't gang up on me forever. It's a problem, because this is a horde beat-em-up, and sometimes there's a lot of people beating you up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that I was close to dying. I was paying so much attention to, uh, not my health. This also allows me to level up, so the next time I either die or complete a level, I can upgrade myself. We have the technology. I can build myself stronger, better, faster, harder. I can build myself harder, best, and better, faster, stronger. This game is from 2009. In 4 years, this will be a 2-decade-old game. Imagine that. Ow. Destroying these mother yuckers. There we go. Destroying these motherfuckers. Get the fuck off my face, you're eating me. I don't like being eaten like that. Retreating to Lava World. I probably could have made that, but it's better safe than sorry. Oh, I love the lava animation. I never really noticed how good it is. Also, the light effects are really fun, and the parallax effect, with the with the scrolling lava texture in the background is very nice. I can't wait to see how they like improve this whole area in the DLC and update. Because that's a long time for the Team Behemoth art style to develop. And from what I've seen with from the Wishlist Now trailer and the and you know the live streams from Team Behemoth that I saw, it's gonna be fucking stellar. I wonder how fun it would be to do a Castle Crashers playthrough where you don't upgrade any of your stats, like sort of a Soul Level 1 style run. I assume that would be pretty fun. It would be hard, because you'd have to, towards the end, never get hit. And like, in this game, you automatically get some buffs from just leveling up, not included with your like, stat point allocations. So you can't really, like, you can't completely get rid of like leveling up. I'll keep with my hammer because it gives me a bit extra strength, which means more damage. Oh, I love what they did there. Oh, hey, there's the coffin. Okay, you're immune to poison. Alright, he's immune to poison. Destroy this man. I want that twink obliterated now. I hate the bombs. I like when I use them, but I don't like when enemies use them, because then it's fair, and I don't like things being fair. I want to win. I like winning. I also wonder how far you could get without actually, like, hitting anything with this ram. That would be an annoying run. Don't do that. Rip. Oh, I didn't mean to do that button. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the arenas, because the arenas are pretty sick. I like the arenas. Also, I'm a little overpowered for this one, but better late than never. It also still helps you level up a little bit. And if you can't be, if you're a little tired of redoing the same levels over and over again. Also, cats on the perimeter. They're fun to deal with. Like legit, they're a pretty fun arena hazard. I think for a sort of quote-unquote final world for this sort of platform, it might be fun to do the final big world that you have to go through is the big top. It's the big circus tent. I don't know, it seems like it could be cool. Alright, are the big guys coming out? No. Maybe. I'm getting kind of careless with this, unfortunately. I can feel myself getting careless. So sort of the lore here is that you're the knights of this kingdom. That's your king right there, and some rival kingdoms took the princesses. This is a 2009 game, so it's a little like yeesh in some of the humor and plot points. But basically, they take the princesses, and you have to rescue them. And that's sort of the whole thing we know right now. But with the update, they're going to be adding a bit of lore, even if the gameplay's the same. So I wonder what they're doing. But basically, you're crashing the other kingdom's towers, or not towers, castles. That's sort of the thing. We crashed. So this is our castle. We took care of these the barbarian castles. Oh, sorry. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't notice. There it is. Now it's out of the way. So we've crashed this castle. This isn't a castle, but we crashed it anyways. We crashed this one. And now we're crashing this one. And this all started when an evil wizard went, "My crystal now." And took the king's very big, funny crystal. Which is the inciting incident. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, we're Templars that were sent out by the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, and we're gonna be going through Byzantium just because, even though we have no problem with them, and we're gonna like kill and steal and pillage just because we want money. Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, we crashed a wedding, killed the boss of this castle's boyfriend, who was having a wedding. And then and then before that we crashed the place of like some local like forest tribes people and some what we would call barbarians because they don't speak our language. And we killed them too. Yeah, basically. Thanks, Obama. Obama was responsible for a lot of drone strikes, and people kind of in the US kind of forget that. He was still a US president. Oh, bummer. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. How a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of war going on for it to be a Peace Prize. I think ironically enough, even though I really don't like his opinions on Israel, Biden was probably legitimately the least warmongery president we've had in a while. And like, he still did shit. And he still was like funding other people doing stuff. Yeah, that's saying something. Right? Like he was still like, you know, the US was still profiteering on war and genocide. It's just Biden was less so. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. It's so Jover. It's so Jover now. You know, we used to be Barack, but now it's Sojover. Another fun thing about this game and kind of all Team Behemoth games is that they're in the same universe. So this is in the past of Battle Block Theater, which immediately leads into Pit People. So like these completely different games are actually like in one universe. It was kind of funky when I found that out. I know about the lightsaber, I don't want it. Yeah, no, rest in peace, Dark Brandon. Now it's only Biden. Shadow Wizard Money President. And his... yeah. Yeah, you know, thanks to the executive order, you know, congrats on Trump on being First Lady. Also, he never had control over egg prices because there's bird flu going around, making the eggs more expensive. I've heard of Sam Bankman, but I don't know if I've seen the clip. I might have. And now I have to fight the dude that's, like, mourning over me killing his boyfriend. But yeah, no, what does he say in the clip? Oh, this is the phase 2 where he starts charging. Oh. And he says he thinks he has ever done. He does because of deep insecurity. Oh yeah, no, that's obvious. No, that's super obvious. That Elon Musk is a deeply insecure individual. Like, he would not have bought Twitter if he was secure, because like he wanted to make sure that people were saying nice things about him.
And that gives me money.
Right, like he was like, this is a bastion of free speech, and then bans everybody. Have you heard about the thing about the... Oh yeah, didn't they take out like all references to trans people, even though like, you know, uh as far as I know, trans women were the first people to throw bricks at Stonewall. I saw the headline of that, but I like didn't read that article. Sometimes it feels like news places purposefully make their articles boring if they don't want people to like actually pay attention. Now I'm gonna devil may cry to myself to sleep. Where? That was unfunny, but I will continue to think it because I find it funny. Now I'm about to crash another castle, I think. When the cops busted into the inn and wanted to check everyone... Oh, right! You know, I hate that we would have the need for it, but I hope we see more and more stone walls. Like, plural, if that makes sense. Right, because a Stonewall led to increased, like, activism and like, positive change. So I hope more of those types of things happen. Ooh. Sandwich. Yeah, because it was like a national crime at the time, I think, that like you weren't able to dress in any way that would contradict with your sex assigned at birth, even though it's more complicated than that. You know, that reminds me, the people say that, like, oh, it's the chromosomes. Don't understand how complicated chromosomes and, like, hormones, like, naturally produced in the body are. Right? Like, I was born male, I have male genitals, but for all I know, I could have two X chromosomes. That's just a thing I could have. Because, like, the human body is funky. So people focusing on, like, you know, quote-unquote chromosomes are important. I don't know why I'm saying quote-unquote chromosomes. But, like, people focusing on chromosomes really don't understand how complicated the human body is. Yeah, like I said, we need more stone walls. We need, like, you know, if people are gonna come in and do shit, we need to fight back. That's, like, you know, there's a reason that there was a Battle of Blair Mountain against the Unions and, I believe the Pinkertons, and then later the actual, like, US Army came in. Because, like, positive change like that and, respectability politics don't come if you don't, like, fight for them when people try and take them away from you. Also, can I just say this scene is super tragic? It's Pompeii. Pompeii happened here. And now I'm breaking apart the people for money. Yeah, because they said assigned it like sex at conception. What's even funnier about at conception is because at that time you're just a cell dividing. You're not like a body yet. Right? Like at conception you go from one cell to two. That's what conception is. So I mean technically speaking we're nothing. But like if you go a bit later than that, then yeah. Everybody's technically female by default until hormones kick in and then they stop being that. At least that's how I'm understanding it. Like that's before conception. After conception, they merge and become one cell and then start dividing. So like at conception, you're one cell. Anglerfish, like deep sea Pacific anglerfish sort of do this, but as multicellular life, where they have the bigger body and then the little tiny body that sort of merges in and just sort of becomes one entity. Kinda, yeah, no, it's... once you get, like, down further and further into different levels, things really become more and more the same. Get the fuck down here. I accidentally brought you down here. I can't get back up. Thank you. Now you see, we're all just complicated slime molds. Have I ever volunteered? No, but I'm currently looking at like local places to volunteer. Like, there are a lot of good places to volunteer. There's also a lot of bad places to volunteer. So I kind of need to go, you know, through the vetting process. There's a place my mom volunteers that I've been thinking of going, also, because it seems really, really fun. Is basically this place where, people donate old and used books for children. Like, not just children, but like... Oh... Yeah, there are also some pretty good like queer organizations that I've thinking of volunteering. It's just I need to pick one. Like I have the time. Get chinned, idiot. Also, I kind of feel bad for this guy because we're just kind of here beating him up, and he's just here with like his little sock puppet friend. Oh shit. Here's the thing that sometimes is difficult is when there's so many tragedies happening, you kind of like when a tragedy happens, you have to make sure to not forget that it's also a tragedy. You know what I mean? So like that shooting was fucking tragic. It's a horrible thing that happened and nothing like that should ever happen. Like ever. I have the lizard. I don't know what the lizard does, but I have the lizard now. Oh, I'm picking you. Right, like, I mean, any shooting that happens is a horrible tragedy. Let's do that so I can go back here and tell. And, Also, this dude's tongue is tied to the anvil. And is stuck open. He's crying. Look at him. Release him. And then, like, we go inside of him. To look at our weapons? Increases my defense. Interesting. And like for instance, not for instance, that's your health insurance CEO, in which case it's karma bitch. Luckily we don't have as many tragedies here. Yeah, that's a thing that I have to like actively fight against. Which is a shame. It's a massive shame that I have to like fight against it. Because I think last year alone there were like 800 plus school shootings. Like in the United States. That's a lot. That's a lot of people dying. I feel like over 1,000 people. Yeah, that reminds me of Star Wars Andor. You know, that series that shows like the banality of evil really well. In that sense, it feels very realistic in that way, where evil is often horribly bureaucratic and is more about what they don't do about a problem rather than like, you know, being actively evil. Like for instance, removing protections from marginalized communities is often a more effective evil than actively persecuting, because if you persecute people, then people will feel empathy. Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh, I'm being damaged. I'm being horribly damaged. There we go. Yeah, that didn't turn out particularly great for them. I believe it was Was it Constantine that converted? It might have been an emperor before that, but like, you know, it ended up spreading to the entire empire. So you know, look at how that turned out. Yeah, and that's a similar thing to what happened with like George Floyd, right? It's like police brutality like this has been happening since the birth of the United States, especially like just before Civil War. But like, you know, you know, it sucks that it takes somebody dying like that to rally people, because usually it's the banality of systems that, I mean, yeah, since before. But like, United States police did originally start from slave catchers. Like, that is just a true fact. So like, police brutality have been happening forever, but the way the US does it is rooted in a very dark history. And it's sort of why there's like still a lot of racial persecution, especially against black people, like by the police. Like, Canada's doing a lot better than us in a lot of ways right now, but I will say, the Rocky Mountain Police are not one of them, I tell ya. It was written due to the fact that most of the duties carried out by the police today that was done back then were carried out by soldiers. Wow, that's a sneaky way of getting around it. I mean, at least there, you know, I say at least there are laws where oftentimes they require a warrant, but like, you know, sometimes they just go in anyway. Also, it's funny, I haven't memorized it, but I have read like the US Constitution. And that is a lot more than can be said about half of our country. You know, the one that's like, we need to protect the Constitution. Is like, I mean, yeah, obviously we do because it's the founding paper. It's the paper that we see as sacred. Like, you know, people don't realize just how often there are like little loopholes that are done to get around like the laws in the Constitution. Like using police instead of soldiers to get around the Third Amendment. Or like the fact that technically under free speech, you can't be persecuted if you spout hate speech. these kinds of things. And people just don't realize what kind of shady stuff is being done to sort of like skirt around. Historically, law enforcement and military have been one force. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like with sort of town guard type people would be either like militia or like soldiers. It's sort of been going on forever. It's rather recent, really, to distinguish the law enforcing power and the military power. Yeah, I don't know for sure why that is, but I have a theory that it's because people had a growing distrust of soldiers being just like around. Hold on, let me go buy some funny treats real quick. Funny treats. And also through a lot of human history, all those things were also mixed with religion. They were mixed with holy institutions, like the Catholic Church having an army. They don't now, but they used to. And, you know, with Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, yada yada yada, and all the king's men couldn't put him back together again. The king's men, not police or emergency services. Yeah, the king's men couldn't put him back together again. Now, the horses were more of a help than you'd think, but, you know, what can they really do? They're horses. They have no hands. I mean, yeah, that's sort of true. The reason that that's, like, what they do is a little bit different, but it serves the same loophole. Is that because they are, like, state resources rather than federal resources, they can technically get around that. Even though, like, the National Guard is a branch of our military. I think... I'm pretty sure. So, like, technically it shouldn't be allowed, but, you know, they're not federal soldiers. They answer to the states, which answer to the federal government. So because of that one layer of separation, they go, this is fine. Food. Occupying army with looser rules for engagement and better food rations and even less accountability. Exactly. What was that, what was that Brennan Lee Mulligan quote? I like it a lot because I like Brennan Lee Mulligan. Where in one of his Dimension 20 games, it was like, laws are threats established by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group, and the police are basically an occupying army. Like, no, that is the case. God, I love the anarcho-socialist halflings so much. Like, I'd love to just hang around them as people. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, wanna make some bacon? Like, not even just because, like, what they're saying I believe to be correct. Like, I do believe them to be correct, but I also just like them as people. They seem to be very kind people. I would love to meet people like them. Big hand walking at me. Okay, this is a flamethrower. No, it's the ice thrower. Oh hey, oh hey, it is Master Hand. What's the evil Master Hand? The like Crazy Hand? I can't wait to meet Crazy Hand. Here's the flamethrower. Oh right, those are hot. Oh, that killed me. That killed me. I died. I'm deaded. There we go. My other cat wanted it. Well, I have two other cats, but Gracie wanted in. Karma, my third cat, doesn't really, like going into my room all that much, but that's fine. Ah! That's why in, Elder Scrolls, the Sinestral Elves are left-handed because they're sinister. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, no, it's clicking in my brain. You know, that is a very long common belief that, that left was a bad direction, and that being left-handed was evil. I'm left-handed, you can trust me with all your personal information. Smiles from ear 3 ear. Yeah, that's why my great-grandma got beat in school for being left-handed. Which was common for the time. I hope that doesn't come back. The direction really? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't really be surprised either, but like, you know. There is a lot of pushback. There's like lawsuits from 14 different states right now and counting against the federal government. And I think all 3 Pacific states are among them, which means that there's a lot of money going into this. Because, and I also think New York is a part of it, which means that California and New York, the two piggy bank states where most of the U.S.'s funding comes from, are in this lawsuit. And a lot of other states are deciding, you know, if federal funding is being cut, then they're just not gonna, you know, pay federal money. Like Washington, which is allowed. That's allowed. You know, the president can't stop that. So, you know, there is a lot of pushback. It's just, you know, sometimes it feels like not enough pushback. Abel. Time to juggle a fool. Get an amethyst. And he's dead. And now it's over for them. Money, 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 money. You know, it's interesting that Eugene Krabs would be one of the less bad rich people in this country. Destroying that. And exploding this. so they can afford their single standing homes. Yeah, exactly. And I heard their neighborhood is quite good actually. So like it. So you know they probably paid a lot for their houses. It's really interesting that Krebs is shown to be like super greedy, but he pays his employees well. It's just that he's shafting the customers, which is a problem. Why is this hand so hard to fight? This is like Subspace Emissary all over again. Please, call me Mr. Hand. Master Hand was my father. I hate this hand. Why am I not able to hit it? There we go. I just needed to do this. Yeah, Plankton would do that. There we go. Now his machine's dead. You see, that's the evil wizard. There he is. Well, we call him Evil Wizard, but we don't really know what his motivations are. There's another castle to crash. We really are just going around destroying entire other kingdoms in the Holy Roman Empire. You know, we just defeated Prussia, or what would become Prussia. Where do I go now? Because I only have 3 of what I need. Maybe. Or maybe I can, and I just, that was all 3. No, I need the compass. Oh, 100%. No, 100%, 100% they would. However, ironically, I do believe Plankton would treat these AI like computer versions of them as people, which you know, the same could not be said for real life. Now we can set sail. And now we have to fight ninja pirates, baby! Yeah, exactly. Ninja pirates! Every 12-year-old boy's dream, fighting ninja pirates. Well, they're not getting it. Oh, that reminds me. Who was that? Who was that one, like, a Chinese pirate lady? She was like the leader of an entire pirate fleet. She was really badass. I just can't remember her name. Oh no! Their ship is going down. And now, we're in the land of farting sandcastles. Ah, yes, thank you. You know, she was super cool. I'm surprised they don't do, like, poison damage. These do, though. Dealing with one is fine, but dealing with two is asking a lot of me. There we go. I'm not giving Musk my social security number. Oh, trust me, he already has it. Oh, I love these guys. They're a little annoying, but their design is fun enough that I like them anyways. You know, fun fact, the United States also has privacy laws, it's just that Musk is ignoring them. And is somehow getting away with it because he has money. But can I just say, I saw a thing about, like, EU, workers' protections, and God, I wish we had those. Oh, I wish we had them to, the same extent as Europe. Imagine being, imagine not being able to be fired on the spot. Like, although, on the other hand, you can quit on the spot. You don't have to give a 2 weeks notice. Which, you know, at least that's something. Also, fun fact on Xbox 360 back when this game was newer, like only a couple years old. I had this little cardinal dude, this little cardinal orb, next to my my guy. What was it called? Sort of like Xbox's response to the Mii's. No, I'm dead. That does allow me to do that, though. And so just around my funny guy, I had this little cardinal around me. You know, that is a thing I'm happy about recently, is that our unions are getting stronger than they used to be under Reagan, finally. And you know, nothing's perfect. I'm sure that there are quite a few flaws. However, I don't think it's a grass is greener type situation, looking at what Norway's got going on and going, I want that. I'd like strong unions. There's no minimum wage, but just about every industry has unions which are part of a larger union organizations, which make it so just about every industry has its own negotiated minimum wage. That is super rad. It is a little unfortunate that there's no, like, codified minimum wage, but, like, I don't know, the fact that it's kind of not needed, like, that, I don't know, that seems pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. How was I hitting nobody? I'm excited for the bit coming up in this game because it's a little homage to a previous Behemoth game. And I'm almost dead with no healing. Yep. Yep, that's how that works. Actually, no, I need to, like, the lowest hourly pay I've had is like $14 an hour. Fucking sick. $14 an hour is nothing to scoff at. Like, that's a pretty decent wage depending on, like, obviously depending on where you live. Dead. Perish. There we go. Dead. Cease to be. And dead. And that was warehouse work. That's good pay. That's really good pay. These bugs have no money. You give me money. Stop throwing bombs. I thought we were past this. $1. $5. My friend who works at Amazon gets like $12 an hour, which isn't bad, especially for where he lives. It's just that Amazon can make him work for however long they want him to work. So, he certainly works a lot more than he should be. Okay, I keep dying. What is my problem? What am I not doing right? I should have collected that. That's very obvious. You silly Billy, die. What are you? Mine's still better. Money. Food. I get paid $22.39 an hour. That's pretty good pay. Oh, plus an amount for how much you drive? That's not bad. That is certainly not bad. That sort of pay is sort of reaching what would be like construction labor, like if you account for salary rather than paid an hour. Like, that's not bad pay. I'd kill this funny beetle. Boot. Money. They're rolling, 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 rolling. Speaking of construction labor, we're just sort of waiting for a position, because mom's going into like iron workers, which have a very strong union, especially in the state. Let's see, I think I missed a thing. Yes, I missed a thing. And my own car to drive, so they have to compensate me for the length I've driven the Don't stab me. I'm digging here. Money, money, money. You shouldn't be allowed to grab me when I'm in the air, hurting you. There we go. More money. There we go. Find and dig up 10 buried items. I got an achievement. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Food. I'm gonna be playing volleyball against these people later. This game is giving me art style inspiration for what I want to work on. Especially with, like, everything being 2D. Aw, man. Aw, man, it's another boat. Oh, man. Did I get the thing back here? Yes. Yes, I did. Also, if you're a member of the union and they manage to negotiate your pay up, you can get. Hold on, I'll read that one. I'll finish reading that once I stop fighting these guys. I need to drink my potion. And I've leveled up. Sick. That means more health for me. Alright, Dad. Let me see. Also, if you're a member of the union and they manage to negotiate your pay up, you can get your, at the new rate at all the way back to the time you joined the Oh, that's sick. Corporations hate this one simple trick. I got a giraffe! What does the giraffe do? Oh my god! Look at this little guy! Oh, look at him with his little tongue out! You know what? I'd love this guy even if he didn't, like, do anything for me. Oh, I'm dead. I'll do strength, because I'm going down the line. I need more. I need more potions. Give them... There we go. I'm gonna have to go grinding, if I want to keep getting enough... Oh, wait, no, I want to figure out what the giraffe does. What does the giraffe do? Oh, it helps me level up faster! Oh, sick. Actually prefers it we're part of the union. That means they don't/can't micromanage contracts with each employee, and with over 500, that can be a huge waste of time and resources. Interesting. I already have that, so I don't need it. Are these the exact same items again? Yeah, it's not random. Let's do this one just in case. That's still useful though. That's a banana. That's food. That's another boot. And that is more money. There's Big Buff Beetle Man. More money. It's kind of interesting that that the middle managers are like, actually no, we like unions. It's helping us, because my train of thought is that they wouldn't like them because that means that the company has to pay the people more. But I suppose the lack of, like, not the lack of, the reduction of complexity probably more than makes up for it. In their eyes, I mean. In reality, it's always worth it. More money. Food. I hate when they launch bombs because it means I can't go wombo combo on them. Explosive. I don't like being exploded. I like when they explode each other though, that's pretty funny. Please let me finish the level. Money. More money. And you're dead. I just got a alarm. Hold on, I noticed a message. I will read it once these people are dead or if I die first. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. There we go. And you're dead. Alright, also unions usually are technically negotiating most with employer organizations, as they're called. Basically, unions of the employees negotiate with unions of employers, so you get industry-wide tariff agreements. Huh. Interesting. I did not want to waste that. Hey, there's another one I made too! And now you can have a friend! Oh, I have to kill these motherfuckers. Stop clothing me. Clothing me is not very fun of you. And you are dead. This is the start of the funny homage. Alien hominid! I've never actually played this game, but I want to. Yes, I am not a uni student, but I'm a college student. Because I go to a community college. It's just that right now finances are tight, so I'm taking a bit of a break because I can't afford like tuition at the moment. But I go for natural resources technology, and my school is the best in the state for natural resources. So that's things like forestry and animals and stuff. And it's not my major or anything, but I do also off and on take classes for like archaeology and anthropology. because those things are super fascinating to me. Uh, like right at the moment, what I do when I'm not streaming is I mostly do art. I do art and do stuff for projects and things, and I play a lot of D&D with my friends. I recently we recently started doing a Call of Cthulhu 7th edition game that's Godzilla, and it's based off of like Godzilla Singular Point. Which is super cool. The game is going along real nicely so far. Godzilla fits perfectly in the Call of Cthulhu system, I think. Shout out to my friend. I won't name names because privacy reasons. However, he's a very good keeper. He's a very good keeper of arcane lore, as the funny Call of Cthulhu setting calls them. Like, we all went in knowing it would be Godzilla, and he managed to give us the heebie-jeebies. At least gave me, like, you know, at least made me a bit scared of the situation, because, God, you can get freaky with Godzilla. And also freaky with Godzilla, but that's different. Let's see, I tried studying during the pandemic and dropped out. Luckily, UIO, or the University of Oslo, has a tuition of circa $46 a semester due to being... Oh, lucky. Community colleges here are a lot cheaper than universities, so like that's why I'm going to where I'm going. But nowhere near that. For me, it's multiple hundreds, sometimes even like a bit over 1,000, like $1,000 a term. And that's with me not doing like a full tuition of courses. Right, like I'm taking half courses because that's the load I can handle. Like, God, $46? Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. At least with textbooks, you get to, like, you get to keep them as resources for later. Oh, I'm a bit too slow. I'm a bit too slow on this. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it by like a smidge. But you know, like I still have I still have my textbook from Intro to Physical Anthropology, and it's coming quite useful so far as just a resource for like world building. So I'm getting to use like stuff I'm learning, which is very convenient. Like even when I'm not in a job for it yet, because I'm still going through classes. Also, I'm waiting for during the summer when I get to apply to be like a TA. Because as a TA, you get paid, which is pretty cool. Which means I get to be in these classes and learn, and also get paid, which is a great time. It's not bad either. I think it's like something like 15 an hour. And like there's also opportunities to work at the school library, which is sick, because that's also a lot of stuff I get to, like, I could get to like read and take home, and that also gives me a bunch of opportunities. Oh yeah, true. If you buy a new from the university store, you can also have an app to read them through. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's really convenient. I like that idea. I think more places should do that. Are there already a lot? Probably, but I think more should. I think every school should do that, frankly. Oh yeah, no, that is convenient. One of my favorite things of one of my favorite things from going to college is that they give me access to a bunch of scientific papers that I would otherwise have to go through a paywall for. Which it sucks that I'd have to go through a paywall. But it's nice that I get past that. Because sometimes I want to learn about stirrup vessels. And, you know, sometimes they just don't want to tell me because, there we go. Yeah, I did it because, you know, they need money. Oh my god, I love this camel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at him. It has good text-to-speech? Oh. I'm sorry, shrimp treadmills? Shrimps like to go on treadmills and in funny wheels like rodents? Am I hearing that right? That's awesome. Money. This camel is the best thing to happen to this game, I think. There we go. Killed him. Oh, there's a zebra too? Oh, I forgot about that one. As I'm charging in on my camera with my funny giraffe. Now I own him and I can get him back in the shop, but I need my giraffe. I want to read about... Oh, I already read that message. Piano of the shrimp treadmills. Oh, this part! I hate this. I hate this section. Garfield is clearly right there and I can't get to him because I don't know how. Meet. And you're dead. Oh, right, people are... Oh, right, that's why I hated it so much. Apparently Green Knight has the worst magic in the entire game, so naturally I'm using him. Get away from me! And wait for you to burn your health away. There we go, you're dead. Yeah, I can't get to the cat yet. And here's a... Oh, not yet. And dead. Oh, damn. Is it normally that cold in February? Oh, I'm dead. New character unlocked! I can play as the alien hominid now. Sick. And now I can have a bit more magic power. How's my health potions looking? And there we go. Alright, I'm topped off again. Ah. Yeah, usually here there's like one big snowstorm in January and then it's just like freezing rain until it warms up again, which is normal. But now it started freezing over in February and still being kind of warm in January, which is a problem because the life cycle of a lot of plants here are being messed up. Give me buried treasure, what are you? Not as strong, but you also help with magic, so... I'm immediately being beat up, I'm going back to my weapon. And I think that's my favorite thing about this game is I get to Devil May Cry some people. Oh, your magic is arrows. You're the arrows guy. Okay. Well, you're annoying, but you're not gonna... Oh, wait, no. No, you might have killed me. But now I'm more powerful than you can possibly imagine, because unlike you, I don't use arrows. I can just beat the shit out of you. Yeah, this one's better. Here's the both most fun and least fun. You can just kill them. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, I lost. Fail. You see, this is supposed to be for 4 players. However, I'm only one goofy goober. Come on, die. You're allowed to die. That's a part of this game. I win and I got a map. Yay! Huzzah! That's how winning works. You know, otherwise you would be able to do it completely normally. You'd be able to do things well with 4 players, but you kind of have to cheat with one. You have to constantly beat them up. I don't have the horn yet. So I'd have to go this way. Now what I'm gonna do before I continue is I'm going to go to this and go to BRB because I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll start that and I'll see you in just a minute. I have returned. Let me get rid of BRB text. Let me go back to the game, and we shall commence. I am charging my phone a little bit, 'cause it's a little bit low on battery, but should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. All right. Now, pretty soon we're gonna have to fight. Well, we have to fight skeletons, but also also we're gonna end up fighting a big corn. Also, the fact that those skeletons bleed is a little concerning, because they're supposed to be bones. Alrighty. Let me get a little bit closer. Oh, right, the Necromancer. I forgot about him. Even though he's super cool. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a... Oh, that's 4 large problems. Oh, that is a fair few large problems. That's 2 of them now. Soon I got 99 problems, and 4 big buff skeletons trying to kill me ain't one. Alright, now I'm out of healing, but I feel like I need to be full for what comes next. You! Wait, no, do I not go to the corn after this? I thought that this is when I get to the funny corn boss, where like I have to pop off its funny kernels. No, you fucking don't. You will not nab my bag. Oh. Oh, there is just a space behind that. Oh, hey, a little frog. Oh, I'm dead. Rip in peace me. There we go. Oh no, the corn is there. It's just I'm not at the corn yet. And there we go. Topped off a little bit, and now we're on our way back to kill these skeletons. Money. Money, 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 money. Alright. And on our way. More skeleton soldiers. They are immune to poison. Because their bones. Get me out of here. Thank you. Okay, I have 2 left. I have 1 left because I wasted it again. Get them. Me when I get you, me when I get you, me when I get you, me when I get you. You're getting got. There we go, you got. Oh, the barrels have food in them. I am here to invade your lands and steal back my women. I do not care about morality. I do not care that you're not involved. You're in the way. Snail. I'll ask about the snail once I'm done here. That big boy's corn fed. Well, the big guy's not with. Here's the corn! Da-da-da, try some corn, or we will sacrifice your boy. They all give me back 1 health. Hey, corn boys, are you gonna do anything? What was that noise about? That was funky. It is so close. It is so close to death. There we go. We killed it. We killed the corn and now we get the horn. Huzzah, gamers. New arena unlocked. Sick. Let's look at the swamp village. Pig. Pig. Oh, hey there, friend. You know, I have a pig now. Oh, I don't want to leave the giraffe behind, but I really want the pig. The pig is so funny. Oh, they end up as little fish fillets. That's kind of fun. Oh, it's dead. I'm killing the fish. The fish is no more. Now I have a little pig by my side. I will call him Waddles after Waddles from Gravity Falls. Onward, Waddles. Onward, Waddles. On to adventure. Oh, look at behind there. It's a little guy. It's a little big guy statue. It's to show their friendship. Oh yeah, the pig makes the food worth more. Obliterate the fish. I learned recently that you can knock back using using the oh, stop. There we go. I hope your deaths will be many and your bitches few. May your woes be many and your bitches few, you fish. There we go, getting him. I don't want money, I want health, thank you. Oh yeah, her. It's Medusa! I'm going to need the comb. I'm having issues hitting her, and that's a problem. And dead. Alright. That is what death looks like, gamers. And increasing my health a little bit. Or not my health, my damage. Alright, and they're dead. Money, food. Glitter at you. And your life, eat this apple, get that money, bent, gotten. Fish filleted. Bitch made. Oh, my cat wants out. There we go. Okay, love you, Gracie. Filet fished. Gamer, gated. Alright, I'm going into this with no health potions. Hold on, I have a message that's bugging me. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Okay, I'm not doing terrible. I'm not doing terrible. I'm not doing terrible, but I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Alright. Let's see, okay, I have 4. Now what I'm gonna do... I've done this arena. Time to do this arena. Because I think this might give me gold. I love the way that these guys scuttle, even though I know that's not intentional. They just sort of wave dash when they're trying to fire at you. Yeah, like that. I hate them firing all their arrows like that at me. It's funny that they're wave dashing though. Them wave dashing is very fun and cool, and I wish they'd do that more than actually hitting me. Death by 1,000 cuts? I don't think so. Let me jump, goddammit. There we go. Oh, I just noticed it said, can't we just talk about this? Oh, we are the bad guys. Winning. This is what winning looks like. I'm a winner. I don't know why I got reminded of this, but I've just been reminded of the reading the US Constitution until there's a pronoun. We. My cat wants him. Hi, Gracie. Hi. Hi, it's not quite food time yet. It's not quite dinner. Okay, these guys are a little annoying with their bombs. There we go. Hi, Gracie. I love you dearly. You're not helping at the moment. She's bapping at my thigh, trying to get my attention because she's a very good girl who deserves attention. Yes, you are. Yes, I'm also trying to beat this arena, and once I beat the arena, then I'll call it, because the cats are demanding food, and that is usually my indicator that it's time to stop streaming. Is either before or at when the cats are demanding I feed them. It's almost like it takes work to take care of living, breathing individuals, regardless of species. Funny how that works. I hear ya. I also feel ya and see ya. Let me finish this and then I'll go feed you. There we go. Now all three doors are open once again. Come at me, bitches! I do not appreciate them doing that. How dare they fight back when I try and kill them? That is simply uncouth. Perish. I simply wish for you to perish. Is that all? Is that it? It's not that much to ask for. Die. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. And you. This pig is very useless right now. However, I think that it is my favorite. The bombs! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Alright, there we go. I'm doing that as a joke. I hope that the joke isn't going too far. Oh, it's not over. I think I'm gonna fail this one. Yep, I failed. Alrighty. Well, I am going to swap over to just chatting now to do my funny final readout. I've been Bajongles. You can find me over on Bluesky and Tumblr at BigBear1. The username is Bajongles. You can tell me by the same profile picture. You can also check out my VODs over on YouTube under the name Bajongles. They come out uh every week, a week after a stream happens. And when is that, you may ask? Well, I stream here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at noon Pacific Standard Time. And it has been a wonderful time. Uh, while I exit game real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah. Uh, I'll catch you on the flip flop.